They won't see me.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Antetokounmpo against James. Lets it go from the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Left side, Bryant. That one doesn't drop. Good D by James. Outside Pippen. Pass to James. And Benyama outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bryant on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Pippen outside. Now here's LeBron. The 11-footer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Cleveland. Outside, KD. Pass to Giannis. Back to Durant. It's up a three. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 5 now.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
KD against Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. James is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pippen with the steal. All alone. And Pippen slams it in.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. For 3, Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. KD's got 8.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
LeBron passes to Leonard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by KD. No good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Wembanyama finds Pippen. And here's Leonard. Pippen, a screen on Kobe. Lets it go from deep. And it's Leonard missing. Right side, Kobe. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Pass to Wembanyama. James in the post. Bryant defending. It's rebounded by Bryant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Bryant. Still scoreless. Goes up on the block. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. Durant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Fires the three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Clippers leading by 3. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Pippen. Pass to James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. LeBron's got his second basket. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the small forward position. Now here's LeBron. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama finds Leonard over Kobe. And it's Leonard missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Pippen.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And here's Pippen. Pass to LeBron. A 3-ball. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with it. And here's Bryant for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. And Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. James, a screen on Kobe. A 3 from Leonard. Hits it from 3-point range. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. The 3-pointer, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for L.A. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
KD passes to Kobe. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Kobe's got his first 3 points of the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
LeBron outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
The Clippers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And James drills them both. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Now here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Los Angeles leading by 5. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
For your Clippers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. Both free throws good from James. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Giannis against Pippen. KD a screen on Pippen. Leonard against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Leonard. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Durant.
Nice form and confidence from Durant. Not his first shot with minimal time left. Certainly not his last.
Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's James. 12 points for him. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over Kobe. And it's Leonard missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Now Durant. 15 points in the game. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. James against Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. All sorts of time. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Chamberlain with it. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Back to Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Clearly a foul.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game right here.
2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on KD. And a wide open look for beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. So on the floor for Cleveland. On to Tacumbo out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Over Bryant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Clippers leading by 7. Outside Pippen. It's James atop the key. Pippen sets a screen for James. To the inside. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with some nice D.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Bounce pass onto Tacumbo. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. On defense, Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. James wide open. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. James has got 17.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Pass to KD. Fires top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 17.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
James outside. Over onto Tacumbo. James, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Bryant. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James looking it over. Durant against Pippen. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, James missing. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Durant against Pippen. LeBron outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. And And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant drives, and that one good. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And the Clippers miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kobe, that's for 2. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. Over Kobe. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside, Kobe. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. .59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pippen with it. LeBron outside from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Kobe. He's covered by Leonard. KD on the wing. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen finds Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Now here's Giannis. Fires from deep. And that one is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. And here's Pippen following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Here's LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
That's a good drive by James, making sure to get the whistle by still getting the and one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Free throw good, LeBron. Both free throws good for LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Giannis a screen on Pippen. It's Durant on the wing. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. LeBron outside. Takes a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Durant's got 24.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. James finds Pippen. Back to LeBron. Durant against Pippen. Outside, James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
So look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Inside. The 8-footer. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from O'Neal.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Bryant outside. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Working on Bryant. Just 3 to shoot. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. On the wing, Giannis. James covered. From about 19 feet. KD can't get it to go. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Now LeBron, covered by Giannis. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James misses. And the Cavaliers with possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Antetokounmpo gets to Durant. They get it back. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Pippen. To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he is unable to get the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Giannis outside. Outside, KD. Pass to Shaq. The shot misses. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here are the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they double up James. Outside Leonard. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. James gets the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Timeout called, Cleveland. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Cavaliers call time here. They trail by 7. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Giannis against Pippen. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And here's Cleveland. The 3 from KD. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the rejection by Wembanyama. So the Clippers with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter...
Oh, say does.
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate? We're excited to be here.
Opening day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Detroit. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Last time these teams met up, they practically got run over. But to be fair, they took issue with some of the calls they were handed.
Yeah, their starters got into foul trouble, and it felt as if some of the calls were ticky-tack, no doubt. But nonetheless, damage was done.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends them to the stripe.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And that's good as he hits both shots. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Count that one.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
James against Antetokounmpo. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Knocks down the triple.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. He shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. Second, the Thunder.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant, no good. Detroit leading by 3. Now, here is James. Bryant outside. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's George. James outside. Back to George. Four on the clock. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen from deep. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's James. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Leonard outside. The three ball. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a three to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Bryant outside. George against Durant. Bryant a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Fades and shoots. Durant pulls it in.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Down low, Pippen. He nails it, and we're tied.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
James against Leonard. James with the ball. Fade away.
Oh, it's good! He hit it! Great shot! What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the... Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Thunder trail by 3. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
George for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Now here's George. James outside. Over Leonard. And there's James on the assist by George. James has got 8 points.
Oh, over the years, LeBron James just so dedicated to improving that jumper. That was sweet.
Pippen pass to Leonard. Pass to Durant. The Pistons clear it.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And there's James from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Pass to O'Neal. From in deep. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Antetokounmpo against George. Here's Chamberlain. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by George. Leonard with the ball. There's the triple. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now George. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
2 minutes remaining in the
James against Leonard. Pass to George. James outside. And again, no good by Detroit.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Back to Durant. Fires for three. Rebound Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. Bryant outside. Durant against George. Shot clock at 5. Hits the trifecta. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
George with the bucket.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit leading by 3. Bryant, the pass to George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
Paul George. Shoot 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And he can't hit the second. Thunder trail by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George against Antetokounmpo for 3. Durant. Rebound Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right at the free throw line, and that one's good. Bryant's got his first points of the game.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Back to the game after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
I think for Oklahoma City, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Detroit Pistons.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's George. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. George hits them both. And the Thunder in possession here. 8-point game. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. Here's O'Neal. Up again. And he can't get that one.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Here's Chamberlain. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 8. Durant takes it in. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 6 points.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
James outside. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Durant with a screen on James. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
Shoot 2.
First one falls.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
George against Durant. Bryant outside. A little mid-range shot is up. James outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Jalen Duren.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Durant with the bucket.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
The Pistons have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Here's George. 13 points in the game. James, a screen on Durant. James, outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Leonard outside. Now here's O'Neal. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 tonight. James against Leonard. James passes to Bryant. Three-pointer, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Durant. A minute 37 left to play in the third. For the lead. The Pistons clear it. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For Detroit, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's George. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. The 15-footer. No good there. Good work defensively by James. Antetokounmpo against George. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. The 3. Hits the three-pointer. Pippen's got 13.
I just love the ball movement.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Back to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
That's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Durant. Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Durant. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Thunder, Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now, here is James. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for OKC. The lead is 2. Inside. James with a steal. It's George on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
And here's Leonard. Takes a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's George. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more.
Defensive foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons. George. Paul George. 1 shot.
Thunder trail by 3. And here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And both free throws good for Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
It's the dance cam. Get ready, everybody. You want to see yourself on the screen and show us your best moves. Ready, let's go!
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
James against Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Detroit with a rebound. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. It's deflected. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And here is Antetokounmpo. Covered by Bryant. Here's Pippen. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
James against Leonard. James passes to George. Back to James. Jacks up a 3. James from distance. Easy work.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Leonard against James. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by James. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. Inside, Durant. The shot misses. And George with some nice D. Detroit has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Can't get either to fall.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Now here's Antetokounmpo to the middle. Picked it out of midair. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. Money.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Durant. Now here's O'Neal. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to O'Neal. Count it!
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
And it's Detroit with the ball. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for your Pistons, George Paul George. 2 seconds.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Durant, over George. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches a 3. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
At the line for your Pistons, George Paul George. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
The kick to Durant. This would tie it. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Paul George.
Everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Chicago Bulls. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Durant is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Mutombo. That ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Buries it from three-point range.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
LeBron against Leonard. Here's LeBron. Outside, KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's all in by the Bulls. Outside, Curry. Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Pippen. Now Cleveland moving it up. And then Pippen slams it in.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now Curry. Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team
It's his
foul.
first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And the Cavaliers with possession. And here is James. LeBron is screen on Giannis. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Giannis against Pippen. Back to Curry. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pippen with it. From outside the arc. Outside for KD. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Clock is at 3. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Curry with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Pippen. Buries the long-range jumper.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Giannis outside. Nobody near Leonard. Here's Shaq. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so James will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mutombo. 1:35 left to play here in the first. The shot by KD. No good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over KD. Antetokounmpo. No good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Pippen. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Shaq. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And There's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this point.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Chicago trailing here. Left side, Leonard. Back to Curry. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Three-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Chicago up 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And here are the Bulls now. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. Here's Pippen. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Nothing on the board. Pass to Curry. Leonard trying to break free. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. That's 7 points for LeBron.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Here's Curry with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
James looking it over. The 3, Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from James. Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Leonard. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Over Durant. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Outside for Durant. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
The Bulls have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. Pippen, the pass to James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Giannis. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Tumbo grabs the board. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. 3-on-3. Pass to Curry. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. James defending. Clock at 6. Leonard finds O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Pippen. Another 3 for Cleveland. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry with it. Wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pippen sets a screen for James. James connects from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Leonard dishes to Curry. Over Pippen. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court. Drums. Yeah, measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Bulls trail by 3, so on the floor for Cleveland. We've got Durant. Mutombo is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the point guard. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Leonard against James. Wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. 10 points for him. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's Pippen in the corner. Back to KD. Pass to Chamberlain. From deep, James. Chicago grabs the miss. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Outside Leonard. And the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it, and he makes that one.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Bounce pass Pippen. And here's KD for 3. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. And here is Curry. 12 points for him. Here's Leonard going inside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. James outside. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Mutombo sets a screen. And here's LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. From deep three-point land. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
James a screen on Curry. Pippen the pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Mutombo is screen on Curry. Pippen for 3. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Over LeBron. And it's Leonard missing. Cleveland leading by 6. Open for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry with it. Back to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Shaq. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Over Durant. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Jacks up a 3. KD can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 4. 52 seconds left in the third. Leonard kicks to Giannis. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. Leonard against LeBron. The 10-footer. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Giannis dishes to Leonard. O'Neal a screen on James. A 3 from Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's KD. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 2.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
The shot by KD. No good. Chicago trailing here. Curry with it. He's picked up by James. Curry against James to take the lead. Another one falls for Chicago. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
James outside, launches a 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. James has got 21.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry, takes the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Cavaliers leading. Pippen, the pass to Mutombo. Floats it up for Pippen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Cleveland. LeBron James on the wing. The three. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry dishes to Leonard. Curry setting the pick for Leonard. On the wing, Giannis. 4 on the clock. From 18 feet away. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. Pippen kicks to Mutombo. That shot off the mark. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. They double-team Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pippen with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Mutombo. Pippen. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now here's Durant. In the corner, it's James. From deep. Doesn't go for him.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Gotta get it. Big rebound, big rebound. Let's get it, get it, get it. Right here. We got this, we got this.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
No luck that time either. The Cavaliers trailing. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Durant kicks to Mutombo. They end the drought, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis passes to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Giannis outside. Check the screen on Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to KD. Inside. Here's Mutombo. Can't cash in. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Shot to stop the run. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for Chicago, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. So the Bulls win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Kobe Bryant is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James finds Durant. Off target from outside. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Bryant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. Mutombo, the pass to James. Fires it in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's stolen. Here's Leonard. James passes to Leonard. Back to James. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. Our topic was how he'll defend Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shea demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
3 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now, here is James. Pure from 3-point range. James has got 7 points in the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
James outside. Pass to Mutombo. Chicago grabs the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Bryant against James. Here's Bryant inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game.
Bryant. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's James. Rebounded by Pippen.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Gilgeous-Alexander got a hand on it. James with the ball. 7 points in the game. From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Pistons trail by 6. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
On the wing, Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
At the line for the Bulls, Bryant. Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. So he gets them both. Now James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good for 2. James has got 9.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Leonard against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No points so far. Durant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. The 3, James. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal on the wing. Guarded by Durant. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul at the line for your Pistons. Kevin Durant. One shot.
One shot.
Chicago leading by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Now here's Bryant. Leonard defending. 4 on the clock. Unloads. Bryant, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
The kick to Durant. From deep three-point range. Oh, KD from downtown.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Bryant outside. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Pass to Pippen. Here's the three. Drains the triple. Pippen's got 8 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
KD, what else would you expect?
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Leonard passes to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for Detroit, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Chicago leading. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from in close. 51 seconds left in the first half of this one. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Bryant. Durant for 3. On the wing, Durant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Tries again. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for Chicago, they've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Mutombo. And here's James. Fader on the way. Yep, that one's good. James has got 11 points.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Bryant, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Detroit. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Bryant from deep three-point land. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Our plan is stand. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Let's dance. You're on the big screen. Shake it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Here's James on the wing. 11 points in the game. And the basket by Mutombo.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Here's Pippen. There's the three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From 13, it's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. He drops it from range.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Check by James. From the high post. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And now a 4-point Chicago lead. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Knocks down the 18-footer. James has got 13 now.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Bryant outside from behind the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. A tight one here in Detroit. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. O'Neal inside. Check by James. And he gets that one. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. James can't get that one to fall. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard finds James. Double team on James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Bulls up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Leonard against Bryant. Over Leonard. Here's O'Neal. The putback.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Pistons trailing. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. Takes one from 10 feet. The Bulls with another miss.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And the basket is good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. The three-pointer off the mark.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
James finds Leonard. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Bryant. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
For three, Durant drills it from deep. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 20 points.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard for 3. Tipped away.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Leonard passes to James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. He hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. Leonard beyond the line.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot won't fall. And James has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. Leonard against Bryant. It's stolen by Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And he's going for the oop here.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Durant. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. The Bulls on offense. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. No good with a layup. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Leonard looking around. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Can't cash it in. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for the Bulls, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander. 2
No good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Here's James.
Wow!
And we're all tied up.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. James with a steal to win the game. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. And hammers it home over the D.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Durant against Bryant. Left side, Durant. Tipped. Here's Mutombo. Chicago leading. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 23 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And there's James from the arc. And James responds with a triple.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. The offensive rebound.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Leonard for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Bryant against Leonard. James up top. Pass to Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Kobe. And here's O'Neal. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Checked by James. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from James. Pass to Leonard. Outside Durant. Out to James for the win, and buries it from deep.
And great vision there to punish the double team. That was well executed.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Durant is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in a 2-guard. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. And Antetokounmpo inside. James defending. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. LeBron outside. Leonard sets a screen for James. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. And the Bulls with possession. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. Durant against Antetokounmpo. And it's good. 2 points.
He's going right at the defense's Giannis right now. And energy just boundless in this game.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. And here's James outside. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. James against Antetokounmpo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
James a screen on Curry. James in the post. Pippen on him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he sinks the second. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Curry against Leonard. Curry setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bulls. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Leonard finds James. And it's off from three-point range. James has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Pippen with it. Picked up by Elijah Wan. Pass to Giannis. The Bulls trailing. Leonard with the steal. LeBron with it. Back to Leonard. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Durant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
.143 left here in the opening quarter. A baseline J, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Chamberlain.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Check his screen on James. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
James finds Durant. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Right block shot, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry against Leonard. They could use a bucket. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. Left side Curry. Over James. O'Neal. Atlanta with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. The 15-footer. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top, up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Bulls trail by 3. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in at the 5. O'Neal finds Curry. That misses off the backboard. The Hawks leading by 3. James outside. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Curry. Leonard draws the double. LeBron outside. Shoots it up. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. KD against Abdul-Jabbar. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
KD on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Here's Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago dancers.
To Pippen. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
That's a pretty sweet touch there shown by Antetokounmpo. The D cannot relax when he's got the ball, especially in that spot.
Leonard dishes to LeBron. No good from outside.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Here's Shaq. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
The Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. KD with it. He has yet to score. Pass to Leonard. Back to Durant. Goes up on the wing. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 3. Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shaq down low. He's covered by Leonard. They get it back. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
O'Neal with the steal. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. KD passes to Leonard. James against Pippen. Ron right side. Challenging the defender, James.
Would you like to have that matchup? I mean, nobody wants to guard LeBron James, let alone 5 guys. Still doesn't do any good.
Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Shoots from the elbow. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. .106 left here in the second. The 3 from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter outside Curry. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Scooped up.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Giannis outside. Curry setting the pick for Giannis. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Leonard. He has 5. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. A putback. And he drains the 3. But let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fella.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chicago leading. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the point.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
For Atlanta, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
The free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. The tray. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's got 8 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, KD. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Giannis outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. James against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Back to Durant. Durant rising up.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen. One shot.
Pippen no good on the free throw.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And James drills them both. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. They get a hand on it. Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Curry. Another shot. Nails the baby hook. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Curry against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Giannis. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. A lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
The Hawks have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. From the arc. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. James against Pippen.
2 minutes.
James looking it over. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo defending. Clock at 4. And here's KD for 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
The Hawks trail by 7. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 12.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 58 seconds left in the third. Leonard against Curry. Over James. Curry with another miss. And the Hawks with possession here. Trailing by 4. Outside, Olajuwon. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Pippen. And here is LeBron. He's got 12. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. And here's KD for 3. That one, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. Chamberlain a screen. And here's KD for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Hawks. Giannis passes to Curry. Rebound by the Hawks. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, James. Pass to KD. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. To tie it up. And it's Chicago with the rebound. On the wing, Giannis. Now, here's Pippen. Outside Curry. Pippen sets a screen for Curry. Fires for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. KD finds Leonard. A deep three from Durant. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Bulls leading by 3. Pippen dishes to Curry. Giannis outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And he makes the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
All 3 throws good from Antetokounmpo. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Leonard, the pass to James. Here's the 3. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Leonard.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo defending, so they take the lead.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes, Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry from 3.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Curry against Leonard. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Leonard's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Here's Giannis. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Down low, here's Chamberlain. It's good. Chamberlain got his first points in this one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Pippen with the wide open look. And the Bulls another three.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Leonard against Curry. Leonard kicks to KD. Back to Leonard. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is world class.
Love seeing Matt there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. O'Neal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Elijah. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
On defense, the Hawks. Pippen finds Giannis. On its way from Curry for two. It's in!
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
James in the post. Pippen on him. Leonard, that's for two. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, another three for Chicago.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Seconds left in the fourth. Here's Durant. Good!
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sport. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Davis out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. The shake. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Tatum against Davis. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Curry. Lets it go. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
James finds Jackson. Good D by Gobert.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Tatum passes to Mobley. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one drops for him.
We call that turn the lights out because LeBron, from that range, put as many bodies on him as you want. It doesn't matter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 43 seconds left in the first. James can't get it to go. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Outside Wembanyama. Now Curry. The three is up. Rebounded by LeBron.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Mobley, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. It's James on the wing. Three-pointer. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Hawks trail by 3. On the court for the Thunder, we've got Anthony Davis. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Jackson, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward position. On the wing, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, there's the alley! They've got numbers. James with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
Curry passes to Gobert. Mobley with it. Checked by James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Hawks with possession here, trailing by 5. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry.
Well, despite what is a locked Hall of Fame career, Stephen Curry has no let-up. He is chasing excellence.
And so Curry nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. James has got 7.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. In third, the Thunder.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Tatum. And here's Curry for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Give him 8 points now.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Now James. 7 points in the game. Jackson outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wing shot on the way. Tatum pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo outside. Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Hawks trail by 5. Outside Tatum from downtown. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. There's Davis with the 3. No rebound by Atlanta.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Gobert. Gobert with the follow.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. A minute 58 left in the second period. And the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Outside Curry. 4-3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Davis. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Nice move. SGA doing his thing in close.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Mobley outside. On the wing, Tatum. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Mobley, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Here's James. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Hawks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Stephen Curry is out there with Mobley. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Isaiah Hartenstein.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them. And here's James. Jackson outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley grabs the board.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Curry passes to Tatum. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Back to Davis. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Here's Jackson. That one goes in. Jackson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Curry. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Wembanyama. James against Mobley. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Thunder trail by 3. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Number 5, LeBron James.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. It's both from the stripe. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And Tatum's got the ball here for Atlanta. They lead by 1. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Gobert showing his skill inside.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Second chance shot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by James. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Hawks lead by 3. Outside Tatum. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Tatum's got 10 points. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Pass to Mobley. 56 seconds left in the third. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Hawks lead by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Tatum. Fires the 3. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with a steal. And we've reached the end of the third. Atlanta on top, up 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay? On misses, you guys really run in space. Anyone can bring it.
Trying to maintain that edge right now. Coach Snyder encouraging his guys.
Solid advice from Coach Snyder, wanting his squad to remain engaged.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. Outside Curry from deep three-point land. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
James against Mobley. Outside Curry. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good. Curry's gone 4 of 12 from the floor to take the lead, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just one time.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebound Atlanta. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis against Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's James. Jackson, left side. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. The Hawks trailing. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Tatum, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Tatum. And Atlanta misses again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Davis with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Offensive board. Davis misses. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Mobley against James. Pass to Gobert. Knocked away. And stolen by Jackson. Here we go. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Mobley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. On target from range. And it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
.26 seconds left in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
At the line for the forward, Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Boy, the more you watch Shea Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So it's Oklahoma Oklahoma City winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincing?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition here on opening day. And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Ryan is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the point guard. Now, here's Chamberlain. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Detroit now. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Durant. Misses the 3. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. James. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Leonard against LeBron. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Durant. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Shaq. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. KD can't get it to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal up top, covered by LeBron. Shaq kicks to Chamberlain. A drive by Bryant. Tries again. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Here comes the ball destroyer. Hits the Piston dancer.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jalen Duren.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Giannis against Chamberlain. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Bryant defending. And it's Pippen missing. Hawks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Bryant. For the 3. Bryant on the wing. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
With point guard skills, what a nightmare matchup he is.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
.11 seconds left to play in the first. And here is KD. From about 19 feet, that one goes. Count it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta up 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Pippen. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Antetokounmpo kicks to Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. KD, that's for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got the first basket of the second quarter for Detroit. Leonard against KD. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Shot on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. It's Durant on the wing. Bryant defending. It's stolen by Bryant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, Detroit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And Detroit with another turnover here.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Now here's Leonard after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
The shot by KD. No good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Durant. Pippen for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Nobody near Leonard. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Leonard against James. Will it go? Atlanta with the rebound. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
It's the dance band. Get ready, everybody. You're going to see yourself on the screen and show your best move. Ready, let's go!
Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, third.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
James finds Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. To end the cold streak. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now, here is O'Neal. After LeBron James's miss, O'Neal kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Detroit basketball.
Pistons trail by 11. James looking around. That one good for 2. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Atlanta.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes, and guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But if we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. Tell vision of the shot. So sorry. Let's hear it for our contestant.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the Atlanta Hawks.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the deep.
All right, fellas. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got Durant. James is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League. And now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been. And he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
And here is James following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. James against Leonard, and stolen by Leonard. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pippen, the pass to James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pistons passing it around. Got us a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Pippen slams it in.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Kobe from past the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night in the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
And so Durant nails them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Pippen. LeBron passes to Giannis. To the inside. Atlanta with the rebound. Kobe's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard fires the 3. Leonard with the range.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run.
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Pass to Leonard, launches it. Detroit with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. It's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. LeBron passes to Giannis. Now Durant, guarded by Kobe. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Durant.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. To the middle. O'Neal kicks to Leonard. And it's Durant with the rebound. Pistons have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. The 3 from LeBron. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. LeBron's got it back down to single digits for Detroit. Now Kobe. He's got 14. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 9-point game. On the court right now for the Hawks. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the center. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bryant. Fires away from outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And, well, Detroit shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. There's the lob at Nakumbo, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pippen finds Antetokounmpo. LeBron against Leonard. James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus.
Kevin? Thanks, David.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside, Kobe. Outside, Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. A second chance effort. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
James, the pass to Giannis. KD with it. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's 11 points for KD. The Hawks leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's LeBron. Giannis is screen on Leonard. Leonard against LeBron. Outside Pippen. Pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Pass to Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And Leonard has it in the corner. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. James finds Giannis. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Leonard. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Atlanta's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And Shaq with the slam. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Now here's Pippen. Got us a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bounce pass Pippen. And a wide open look for James. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bryant. The shot from 20 feet away. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Pippen missing. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.